How many skilled passers are on both rosters?
Now the starting group for the visitors. Nunn drives in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
To the middle. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
About a minute into this first quarter. Top of the key. And again, it's Athens converting.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Going inside. It's hauled in by Athens.
They expected more of themselves against this team last year. Split the games between them.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Nunn's got 8 points.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and he drops that one in. He's got 10.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now, and the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And again, it's Athens converting.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And that's good as he hits both shots. For Athens, they've got all 6 shots to fall in the first. None. And again, it's Athens converting. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. From the arc. It's hauled in by Athens.
It was textbook rim protection in that game, taking real pride in shutting down the other team.
It was obvious. They pressured that team from the outset every trip down the floor. That will wear an opponent down over time.
Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Down low. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Takes the 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Driving to the basket. It's stolen. They've got numbers. Puts it up from the high post. Second chance shot. The shot by Fareed, no good. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. They set a pick. Maneki misses a 3. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Basket's good. Nunn's got 20.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
The 3. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You would hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
No good on the buzzer beater. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Up by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Charity stripe shot. Buries the jump shot. 24 points for him.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
There's a screen to the inside. He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Got it. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. To the paint. It's hauled in by Athens. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. And again, it's Athens converting. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And he throws it down with one hand.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Goes back up. And again, it's Athens converting.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Nunn with a bucket.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
And there's a pick. Fires the 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Grant with a steal. Puts up a 3. He can't hit that time. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's the three. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
1:14 left in the second period. There's the screen. There's the drive. There's the block. And here comes the break. Here's none. And again, it's Athens converting.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this one. Inside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Athens has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's none. And again, it's Athens converting. There's 37 seconds left in the half. Second chance effort. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's none. And that's good from 17 feet. Nunn's got 41.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And there's the screen. 3 seconds left. Blocked! They retain possession. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Athens leading by just 2. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Man, I think for Athens, you expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches to see.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole game, but...
Thanks as always.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. The 3. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Takes a 3. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Now here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Pass to Fareed. Back to Nunn. It's good. Nunn's got 45 points.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And the layup is good off the glass.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Tries it from 19. And that one comes up a bit short. He's gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Into the lane. It's hauled in by Athens.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. From the high post, he drills it. Nunn's got 6 here in the quarter.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Launches it, buries it from 3. He's got 32 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
He was all alone on that one.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
To the inside. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. From deep, hits the trifecta.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Good! That's another bucket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter here. And they pick up 2.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Athens trails by 3. Grant outside. For 3. Keeps it alive.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Manecki. They set the pick. There's 1:12 left in the third. Knocks down the triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Athens is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Drills it from deep. Nunn's got 55.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. No problems knocking that one down.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Drives to the hoop. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
And again, it's Athens converting.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. On the take. Down low. Doesn't go that time. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. They're up by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Fareed in at the 5. Good. Fareed's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Now that's a confidence booster. Great effort on the offensive glass.
This guy just feeds off that fourth quarter pressure in a tight game like this. That's when we can really see the kind of heart he plays with.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the bait. And yes, another basket.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Tries again, and there's a whistle. He'll head, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People... So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hi guys, the head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
None, no good.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
There's a screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The three is up. Oh, another one falls. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Fires from deep. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Hits yet again, wow!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Oh, it's off!
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
And he sinks the jumper.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice! BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Another one goes! Incredible! 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
He launches. The triple drops.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And good! There's another!
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100 are the only higher-scoring games ever.
Cash from downtown!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now none. Puts up the tray. That misses. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Let's loose for 3. Oh, no good. Athens has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots a 3. Oh, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
9 seconds separate, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to 3 now, but it is still a 1-possession game.
And Athens calls time here. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a 3-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Oh, money!
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Here's Baldwin. 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. That shot off. Fires away from outside. No good that time. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's the screen.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And an out-of-this-world reverse jam. Woo.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they put. Oh!
My goodness.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
To the left wing, Colson. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. There's the pick. To the paint. Here's Monecki. And he dunks it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have really been controlling the boards during the past month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
On defense, the visitors. They trail by 1. Puts up a deep 3. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. From deep. And the 3 ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Colson. That one's off, still out of sync.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Shakes him. He takes it up and lays it in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. It doesn't go for him.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
There's the 3. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Hall. Drops in the tray. Hall's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
There's a screen. Releases. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Down low, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Pass to Manecki. Pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. 41 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Baldwin. Misses for the 5th time this game, marking it 1 for 6.
He's having a tough quarter, scoring the basketball and able to help them close this gap.
23 seconds left to play here in the first. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And 31% here early on, not getting the shots they'd like. Here's Hall. And the layup's good off the glass. Hall's got 8.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Lets the 3 fly. Hits it from 3-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Leading by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
We've got Baldwin. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Well, Clark, we've got lots of games left, but it's already been a very interesting season so far.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Kevin. I've especially enjoyed seeing the rookies get settled in. I mean, that's always something that I kind of prioritize in my observations. Just watching how these guys adjust to the pro game is always pretty fascinating to me.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
From past the arc. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And he drives in. It's good. 11 points in the game.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
From outside the arc. The shot, no good.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Driving in. That one goes in.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
They set the pick to the inside, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Here's Coulson, the baseline J, off the mark. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. A step-back shot here. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Shot from the wing. Count that bucket. Coulson's got his first points of the game.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 20.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Off target with his 3.
And another miss. Woo, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. The 3. No basket for the 7th time in 15 attempts this game. To the middle. Here's Coulson, powered down with both hands.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Good on the 3-point shot.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hall, that's good. Hall's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half, filling it up.
No one near him. And that's good for 2.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Gets it off. And that concludes the first half. They're up by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look, Shaq. Yeah, the only way.
All right, and now time to get. And that's all for us.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. An incredible 64% from the field in this game. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Coulson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Fires the 3. The rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
From the arc. Good on the triple. He's got 26.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Looking to get it going. Baldwin can't get it to go.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Pass to Monecki. There's the triple. It's good from long range. Monecki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is what happens when he gets on a roll. I mean, you're not going to see a better rhythm shooter than this guy.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. There's a good screen to the paint, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. What a month it's been for these teams defensively.
And they've just been on a defensive tear. I mean, allowing so few points. And really, I think it's the energy with which they've played. No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for them here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's Hall. That 3 off the mark.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Shoots. It's picked off. Here's Baldwin. Cranes the three-pointer. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Lets it go from deep. Out to the wing. Fires for 3. That one doesn't go.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Baldwin's got 11 points.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that 3 working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Inside, Monecki powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Hey, you know what he lacks in size, he makes up for with his vertical.
Right wing. Down low. Here's Horton Tucker. Off target at the rim. Gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Hits the three-point bomb.
Look, he may not be a high-volume three-point shooter, but he'll take that when you give him the chance.
Hall passes to Baldwin. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Baldwin's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
It's really been a tale of 2 two halves, hasn't it, guys? As far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many miscues here in the second half.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Takes it inside, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Misses the three. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Into the lane. Goes back up, and the layup is up and in. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way. He's caught fire from beyond the arc here in the second half.
They set the pick. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Colson.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
A shake. The shot misses. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Shoots the three. The rebound by Colson. Colson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here he goes. Horton Tucker, the pass to Baldwin.
Mercy, mercy me.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Here's Bonecki, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Uncovered. Count it!
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
No good there. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. They set the screen. He misses the free throw. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all. Last season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
And the shot goes in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
There's the drive. Ah, it's in there.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Takes the three. Down it goes for three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Not that time. It won't go. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Puts it up from 17. There's the jumper. Nice one.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, what a play inside.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And he misses the J. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. For 3. And it misses. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Fires the 3. No good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
"16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's the pick. Fires from 18. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a
Into the regular season, what's something you're keeping an eye on moving forward?
I'd say the trade deadline. This is the time of the season where the rumors really start to swirl and teams understand their needs. I'm interested to see which teams will make a move.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Willie Hernan Gomez, and it's Vesely in at the 4 spot. Driving in. Saturansky outside. This one for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
No good with the triple. It's stolen away. And we're about a minute into the first. To the middle. Maneki. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
They set the screen. Shoots from the line. Jump shot is good that time.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Saturansky. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
With some arc, and it's good on the lay-in.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Pass to Shingalia. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he makes both free throws. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. From the high post. It's rebounded by Vesely.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
To the left wing. Here's the pick. Takes it inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Lets the 3 fly. Sends it home from 3-point land. He's got 10.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Well, that's already his second foul, and that puts the coach in a tough position.
We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter here. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Shingalia's got 7.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
All right, let's take this opportunity to look at the teams that are really sharing the ball over the last month.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. There's 47 seconds left in the opening quarter. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Sadaransky passes to Hernan Gomez. And he dunks it down.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Six on the shot clock. Unloads. Can't nail the jumper. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Leading by 3. And we'll bring you the start. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
We've got Willie Hernan Gomez, and it's Sadaransky in at the 2.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
They set the pick.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
Driving inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Vesely. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Vesely's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter, and that one drops.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Sadaransky with it. Pass to Shengelia. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
From outside the arc.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Vesely, shot is off. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Covered by Sadaransky. Oh, and he got fouled on his... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People... The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Over to the wing. Here's Maneki. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's the teardrop. Pass to Vesley. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Shot clock at 6. And there's a pick. Here's Satoransky. And he hits it to tie the game. Satoransky's got 6 points. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. With the step back. Takes a 13-footer. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the wing, right side. There's 45 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
They swipe it. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. To the inside. Here's Maneki. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
I hope we get to see all of these guys expand the field if you have to.
Yeah, just get a center or a power forward in there. The game, they look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch.
Especially for those of us who...
Thanks for tuning in.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Pass to Shingalia. And here's Hernan Gomez. Missed inside. We've got Willie Hernan Gomez. And it's Vesley in at the 4 slot. Here's Maneki, covered by Satoransky. And a two-handed jam!
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Vesley's got 8.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. We've got Willie Hernan Gomez. And it's Shengelia in at the 3 spot. Tries a 10-footer. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
Pass to Vesley. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Hernan Gomez. Saturansky outside. 5 to shoot. They set the screen. The 3 is up. Unable to get that one.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
We've got Willie Hernan Gomez. And it's Vesley in at the 4-man position. Inside. And they're going to count that bucket. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
With so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Vesley. Clock at 6. Hey, puts up a 3. And that's his 3rd miss in 7 attempts.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Can they get it? A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. No good. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. 6 points for him.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
They set the pick. Saturansky outside. Right wing. Here's Shengelia. And yep, it's good. Shengelia's got 13.
Well, the defense wasn't really bothered by the screen, but he still managed to convert.
Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Saturansky outside. To the left side wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. 1:02 left to play in the third quarter. That one's good for 2. He's got 27. Gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. The long distance 3 is buried.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .40 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Launches a 3. Drops in the 3. 11 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Three-pointer, no good. Here's Shengelia. He's got 13. It's Hernan Gomez with a drive. Basket counts.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And there's the screen. No good on the three. The shot won't fall. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Fires the three. Saturansky with the steal. And here they come. We've got Willie Hernan Gomez. And it's Saturansky in a shooting guard. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Shengelia. Pass to Saturansky. Here he goes. And he banks in the layup.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Saturansky's gone 4 for 6 from the field. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Off target on the 15-footer. Hernan Gomez has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. To the paint. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Shot's good by Shengelia.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Picked it. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Vesely. Beyond the arc. The three ball is down.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
There's a screen. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Saturansky outside. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. The steal. And here's the fast break. From deep. Yes, sir! From way outside.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
A minute 29 left to play in the fourth quarter. With the drive. Oh, unanswered slam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring level.
There's a screen. 6 to shoot. It's picked off. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And a one-handed slam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. No good from 3. Jacks up a 3. Goes again.
So, Greg, what are you looking for at this stage of the season?
Well, I like to see which teams get off to a hot start and who's struggling out of the gate. What can those teams do to improve?
Now the starting group for the visitors. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
There's the screen. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Athens. Win after win, these guys now have 9 straight.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
This one for 3. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. For Athens, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. For the 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Nifty move. Rebounded by Monecki.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
His three-pointer's off the mark.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Hernan Gomez finds none. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. Nunn's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Hits the front of the rim and out.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Here's Monecki. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Grant for 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Three-pointer. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Fareed the pass to Nunn. They need this. Drains it from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
To the middle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
Yeah, easy call.
And so he hits both. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Now, Nunn. He's got 8. Launches it. Unable to get that one. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. For 3. Out to the right wing. Pass to Fareed. Got a piece of it. The 3. Buries the long-range jumper. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Nunn. Kept alive. Fareed, no good. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Kalinic. Off target from outside. Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Athens with another miss. Good if it goes. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that does it for the first quarter. They're up by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the point guard. Being a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Unloads from 13, and he drops that one in. 8 points for him.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Launches a 3. Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Pass to Manecki. The tray. That one's good. Just his third make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
From the line, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. From downtown. And the powerful one-handed slam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Athens with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Kalinic drills it from outside.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Athens trails by 11. Beyond the arc, drills the three-pointer. Nunn's got 9 points in the quarter.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
1:51 left in the first half of basketball. From 12 feet out, it's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From 18 feet away, chalk up 2 there. Nunn's got 19 points.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
He takes it in. And Fareed sends it back. 20 feet out. Again, Athens.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Lets it go with a 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
The quick look, no good that time.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Pass to Nunn. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 25.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
Takes a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 6 points for him. 9 seconds left in the first half of the game. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And the first half is now in the books. Up 8. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the visiting team.
They're playing the way.
Thanks for joining us.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
That free throw, no good. No luck that time either. Six on the shot clock. Going inside. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Here's Nunn, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Pass to Manecki. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Nunn goes up and lays it nice and easy. Nunn's got 29 in the game.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Manecki. It's hauled in by Athens.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
It's good. Nunn's got 6 here in this quarter.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
90 seconds now into the second half. Over to the left wing. To the left side wing. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4. Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
To the paint. No good again that time.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Nailed from three-point land. 18 points for him.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Here's none. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
There's a screen. Down low. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Top of the key. Count it. Nunn's got 12 points here in the second half.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first.
Takes the three. And he stays with it. Four on the shot clock. And there's the drive. Count that one. He's got 20.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
50 seconds left to play here in the third. There's the pick. Second chance shot, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
And a great show through three quarters. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with three quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They set the pick. Pass to Manecki. To the paint, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Athens trails by 4. Nunn kicks to Grant. Lays it up off the glass. Grant's got his first points of the night.
And the offense starting to click for them this half. They've raised that field goal percentage quite a bit since the break. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And you want them taking big shots for you in big moments.
That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's none. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Kalinic. And he's good on the three ball.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's up a three. Cans it from downtown. Nunn's got 49 points in the game.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Another shot. Lays it in off the window.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And he misses the J. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. There's the screen. Puts up the 3. Can't get it to go. Athens trails by 4. Stolen. 1:56 left to play here in the fourth. Drained from outside.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Driving the lane. Bucket.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Athens has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Yet another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And that free throw good from Nunn. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Clock at 6. Here's the screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Athens trails by 6. Screen by Fareed. Lets it go! Oh, and that one was a freebie. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Knocked down the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
That one is off. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
From outside, it's good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And good that time.
teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Misses the jumper from the wing. Here's Hall. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And he drives in.
Oh! Wow! Wow! I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Baldwin. From beyond the arc and then some.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Three-pointer. He buries it from three. He's got 5.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Manecki. The shot's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. That one, no good.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades back. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Manecki. They set a pick. Jacks up a 3. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Colson, that's good.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Down low. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Any? Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. 1:51 left in the opening quarter.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
They set the pick to the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Beyond the arc. They get it back to the right side. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Colson's got 5 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Horton Tucker on the wing. He's scoreless.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
In transition. Here's Colson. Fires in the triple. Give him 8 points now.
You know, a pretty easy solution to stopping this run would be to get back on defense. It's pretty simple.
To halt the run. Out left to the wing. Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Here's Hall. Lays it up and banks it in.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
To the inside. With 2 seconds left. Misses at the rim. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 8. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4 slot. Out to the right wing. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. These are not the teams to challenge at the rim. The best in the NBA in shot blocking.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Baldwin's got 5 points.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Yes, it's good. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
5 on the clock. To the paint. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Rob! Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. There's a screen. Defended by Horton Tucker. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Baldwin. Can't cash it in from close range.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Fires for 3. Let's go with a 3. Monecki can't hit. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. The 3 ball. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. 4-3. No good there.
Not an easy rebound at all. But when you win that kind of battle, it gets your blood pumping.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Off target with the 3. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Hall. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Down low. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Colson. Manecki with a rebound. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Lets it go. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. He's got 10.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Baldwin. Misses again. 2 for 8 in this matchup.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
From downtown, gets the 3 to fall.
So after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
They set the pick.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that
foul. And he makes a first. And so he hits both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Defended by Horton Tucker. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Here's Baldwin. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just...
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile crowd.
And
Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
There's the triple. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
There's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Another shot. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's the pick. Pass to Baldwin. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Baldwin's got 10.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Puts the move on. Offensive rebound. And that one is hammered home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. It's good from about 19 feet. 12 points for him. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They need to start double teaming him now before he has a chance to get any hotter.
You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. Do you agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row, looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
No one covering. He's got 19.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
They set the screen. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Manecki. He's got 5. Just 4 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Hall.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Hall's got 10 points in the game.
Well, certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
1:06 left in the third.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
The wide open shot is on the money. Give him 8 points now.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
There's a screen. The 3 ball. And it's Colson with a rebound. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's all missing. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up by 6. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. The three-pointer off the mark. Shooting about 56% in this one. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. From outside the arc. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. To the paint. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And he dunks it down.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Deflects the pass. Manecki. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Hall. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
And that's okay. Just put it in your rearview mirror and move on to the next play.
For 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. On the take. Oh, it doesn't go. Got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Not that time.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
It's money from deep.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Baldwin. 16 feet out. It's off.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
The putback. 1:33 left in the final quarter. No good. Shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
With the drive. Oh, no good on the jam. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. It's a 5-point game. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
From deep. Buries it from outside.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Yes, sir! That one goes! About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's a screen. Takes a three. The three is in!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Comes up empty down low. Here's Zangelia, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. No good on his first attempt of the game. To the inside, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Clyburn. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
To the middle. And it's blocked. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. A three ball. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 6.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
The three. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got his 5th rebound in this one. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Can't hit from in close. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. To the paint. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shoots. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Misses the layup.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
They set the pick. .146 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Monecki. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Kalinic. A three-pointer is right on target.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And let's take a minute now to give a tip of the cap to the top rookie defenders in the NBA this season. And you look at Hernan Gomez. Opposing teams always need to know where he is on the court.
How about the anticipation and really his aggressive mindset defensively? He's always pressuring, always looking for an opportunity to force a turnover. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
From deep, sinks the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. There's a good screen. Pass to Singelia. 6 to shoot. And the 3 off target. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And he drops it in from the low post.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Got it off in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And he makes good on the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Stolen away. Down low. Can't get it to fall. Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And so here's the home team, trailing by 4. The 19-foot shot, no good off the front iron.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
He was all alone on that one. He has 7.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
And the call will be against Hernan Gomez. That's his first foul.
The turnovers keep coming. It's been a pretty sloppy start to the game for them, but they're still in the driver's seat.
And the home team has possession. It's a 3-point game. Launches a 3. He can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Clyburn. And it's off from 3-point range. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? To the inside. No good from Hernan Gomez. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds. And as we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, you know we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
He's definitely got a shot of making it to the top 4 slots this year. We'll just have to see if he ends up moving up.
Listen, I know this guy is hoping he gets the opportunity to be a part of it this year, and it would be a huge disappointment for him if he's not able to showcase some of those phenomenal dunking skills.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into. Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
To the wing on the left. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Hernan Gomez a screen with the drive. Clyburn. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
1:02 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Monecki. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
50 seconds left here in the second. Intercepted. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
29 seconds left in the first half. Just 4 to shoot. Clyburn. Ron Gomez trying to break free. Makes it off the glass.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Fires the 3. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 16. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 6. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
With All-Star Weekend around the corner, let's see who's looking to bring down the rims at the...
This dunk contest is going to be legit. We've got some athletes, boy.
You're right, man. Some serious high risers in this field. I cannot wait to see what they come.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the home team.
Well,
Thanks for...
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. They set the screen. The shot will not fall.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Launches it. He can't get that one. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
There's the pick. Not that time. His 6th miss. He's made 4 of 10 so far.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
And yes, it's good. He's got 20.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Down low. He's off on that one.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
To the paint. Here's Monecki, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Looking to end the run. Hits it from three-point range. 6 points for him.
And he's not going to miss those very often. Even from deep, the D has to close out a little stronger on him.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
From deep three-point territory, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
1:44 left to play in the third. Unloads. That shot missing.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. They set the screen. And no good that time. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Swiped it away. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
To the middle. Here's Monecki. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Monecki's got 4 points in the quarter. Being 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Now, Satoransky. Shot to stop the run. Good on the triple. Satoransky's got himself on the board with 3 there. Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
There's the screen. Out to the right wing. Here's Vesely driving inside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 17. And we're coming back in just... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. To the inside, and a slam dunk by Vesely.
And that's an aggressive move to the hoop and a great pass there to cap it off.
Yeah, that's something these guys are always perfecting. Beautiful loft on the assist.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket. And he banks in the layup. Vesely's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Shoots the 3. Rebound by Vesely. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. They set the pick. Takes it inside. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And get the 3.
He started out strong. 3 threes in the first half, but the long ball has disappeared on him since.
And that one is hammered home.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Well, DB, something that never seems to go away during the season is chatter about trades.
And Kevin, what makes this so interesting is that very often fans of this league are as interested in trades, who's coming and going, as they are in the results of their team. It's a little intrigue that everybody wants a piece of.
From deep. And it doesn't go. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Monecki.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here he goes. Free throw good, Vesely. Vesely hits them both. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Let's lose a 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Lets the 3 fly. That one misses. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up. 9 seconds left in the fourth.
start to take shape?
Well, not for a while. Once all the teams have played each other and we've seen all the possible matchups, then we'll start to get a better idea.
Now the starting group for the visitors. The three is up. That shot off. The three. It's hauled in by Athens. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Athens shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Driving in, and he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
That one drops for him.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Oh, big finish! And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's none, and the jumper is good at the free throw line.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Into the lane. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
And he drops the first. That one's no good. Here's Osman. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And there's a pick. 4-3. Fareed grabs the board. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Manecki. From outside, off the mark. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And Grant gets it to go.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Driving to the basket. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Oh, a really deep three that time. He has 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Fires top of the key. And again, it's Athens converting.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Right side, none. Fires from deep. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Takes the 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Nunn. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Nunn's got 11 points.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
It's rebounded by Grant. Athens leading by 9. Shot from the top of the key. And Nunn the bucket on the assist from Grant.
What a way to begin this game. dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Will it go? Here he goes. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 5 rebounds in the game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Yep, that one goes.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
And there's the screen. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. None with a bucket.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
With 1 on the clock. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And so it's Athens, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. Takes a 3. Fareed grabs the board.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Pass to Osman. Back to Nunn. Shot clock at 5. In transition, here they come! And he nails the open triple off the break. He's got 10.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
The shot. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. For 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Nunn. Doesn't go. He's 10 for 12. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the attack, Nunn. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the second free throw is good. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Nunn with it. 24 points for him. Drains the triple. Nunn's got 27.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen away. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Manecki. It's tipped. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
Athens leading by 16. Outside Nunn. Pass to Fareed. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Outside Nunn. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Fareed. Athens needs to get off a shot. Nunn, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's the pick. Three-pointer. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. For Athens, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Outside Nunn. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. Nunn's got 30 points.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 three-pointers already today.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Nunn's got 32 points in the game. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Athens?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
34 seconds left in the first half of this game. There's the three. He drops it from range. He's got 17.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
There's the screen. Here's the three. Not going to go that time.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Fires for three. Nails it from three. Give him 20.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Yep, that one's good. And Athens leads by 14.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
And so it's Athens, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Man, I think for Athens, they're making an early statement. We're the team to beat. I know the season's a marathon, but at this point, I don't know how you pick against them.
Agreed. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for Athens. Thanks for
Leading by 14. And it's Fareed in at the 5, down low. Puts up a three, and Nunn is good for three. Nunn's got 37.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Jacks up a three, knocks it down from distance.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Lets it fly. No luck on that one. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The kick out to Nunn. Sinks the 15-footer. Nunn's got 39.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
From deep. Hits a three-pointer.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. From deep. They grab their own miss. Grant, the pass to Nunn. Second shot opportunity. Doesn't go for him. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. 26 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
From the high post. And the jumper falls for him. And Athens leads by 12.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Osman with the bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. They set a pick. And he goes in for the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Pass to Fareed. 17-foot shot on the way. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Fires the 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Nunn. And he drains the quick shot. Nunn's got 43 points.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
52 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Fareed. Nunn drives in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
From downtown, it's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Nunn is good for 3. Nunn's got 48.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Athens leading by 16. Releases from 15. Count it. Good. Nunn's got 50 points.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Off the inbound pass. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Athens with an impressive 6. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's none in at the point. Pass to Fareed. Grant outside. Hey, here's none for 3. No good on the shot.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
There's a screen. From the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. On target from range.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 32 points.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Grant the screen. Launches it. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Down low. Here's Fareed. Now here's none. In transition, here they come. And they're running. Here's Osman. No good from outside. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. From downtown. Oh, it misses.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
On the attack, none. Both hands there for a little extra.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
From deep three-point land, connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making... Oh, connects again!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Oh, no good on the layup. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Beyond the arc. Another chance. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Takes the shot. It's gone! What a J! Athens leading by 13. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. From 18 feet. And another one.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, B.A. Leadership starts at the top. And the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise.
Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. And he slams it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And there's a pick. Puts up the tray. And he nails it. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go.
Which direction teams are headed in?
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. From downtown, beyond the arc, the rebound by Colson. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's the three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hall. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
With the drive. And he makes that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer. The shot off that time. There's a good screen. The three-pointer, no good. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land, nothing yet going outside. From outside the arc, that one's in, his first shot this game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Hall. 5 points in the game. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first. Cans it from downtown. He's got 9.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
From about 16, nice jump shot, good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Lets it go from deep. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
To the paint. Tries again. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
From deep three-point land. With the second effort, pass to Manecki. There's the three. And another shot. Horton Tucker with the rebound.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Here's Hall. Clock at 6. To the middle. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Basket, good. 11 points in the game.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Yep, it counts.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
No good there. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Leading by 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Here's Baldwin. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Here's Hall. He's got 9. Tipped away. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Into the lane. Pass to Manecki. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. And while we have a second, let's see which squads have topped the league in assists during the past month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
Good on the bucket.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Wide open. That one falls.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
Four on the clock. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And there's the drive.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
From about 19 feet, misses off the left iron.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
This one for three. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 22.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Horton Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. To halt the run, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising, but he is just so good.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
Here's Hall. 11 points in the game. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Inside, poked away. Kolinic off with the layup. And so we wrap up the first half. Up 10. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
These are proven games, but you can talk all you want. But can you back it up?
They've said outwardly they feel they deserve more respect. Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the home team. Thank you for being...
And the home team has possession, trailing by 10. Colson out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Baldwin. There's the triple. They set the pick. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And the shot goes in. He's got 29 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Hall, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
Here's Monecki. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Hall. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Tries it from 19. Count it. Good.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hall's got 16 points.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game. And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Kalinich, defended by Horton Tucker. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
The offensive rebound.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Fires from deep. Drills the 3-pointer. 7 points in the game.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The 3-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. 1:19 left in the third quarter of the game. Tries to the hoop. Oh,
man.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
There's 53 seconds left here in the third quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's the screen. Going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 33 points for him.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
32 seconds left in the third. And the 3 ball is good.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, what a finish!
My goodness.
And the serious dunk to finish it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
These guys reeling and on the ropes.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Leading by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Taken away. And here comes the break to take the lead. The shot's good from Horton Tucker. Horton Tucker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Jalen Horton Tucker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Kalinic, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Monecki, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Colson passes to Baldwin, and the layup is good. Baldwin's got 21.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
They set the pick, and he drives in a big-time jam right there.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Down it goes, jamming that one home.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The long shot, no good. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Yeah, good job to take it.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Shooting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double checking, and the game continues on. And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Oh, what a finish!
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Nifty move. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And that one falls.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
There's the pick. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Knocks down the 3. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Jacks up a 3. He drills the 3.
And that's a bounce back 3, and they're back in the lead.
The crowd has started to get nervous, but now they're just fired up. An incredible ball game going down the stretch.
He takes it in. Shoots the 3. It's off. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. And there's the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
There's the shot. And so they choose to intentionally foul. It's the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
He gets them to within one possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense. Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And they pick up the 2.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
They set the pick. The 3 is off. And so the home On 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Driving in to the right side. Here's the screen. Pass to Singelia. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Greg, isn't this a fun time of year? Mid-season basketball. From award races to juggling playoff pictures. It's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Driving.
Oh. You got to be kidding.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Over to the wing. And the basket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
A second chance effort. Here's Singelia, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Shot clock at 6. For the 3. Tips it up. Goes back up. Lets it go with the 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary. Even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Connects from three-point range. He's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Hernan Gomez a screen. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, the young Spaniard, Willie, a good finisher around the rim.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Three-pointer, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. But that's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And that one is good.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. To the wing right side. They set the pick. Clyburn nailed from three-point land.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
2 points. That one goes. 8 points for him.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Got a piece of it. And they're pushing it up. Here's Monecki. He has yet to score.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. There. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Shengelia the pass to Hernan Gomez. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
He's all the way up there at number 2 in the voting for the three-point contest. Fans and the media know that he is one of the premier long-distance shooters in the league today.
And Kevin, not to take anything away from the other facets of his game, but let's face it, that three-point shooting is what puts him on a whole nother level.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
From past the arc, hits the three-point bomb. He's got 11.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
It's tipped. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. This break in the action gives us a chance to show you the NBA's current fast break specialists.
Both of these clubs love to play up-tempo. That's how they win. These are the games that fans love because of the non-stop action.
Here's Shengelia. The layup off target. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Puts up a 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And he comes up with the deuce. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
The wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. No good on the 3.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. They get it back for 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
They get a hand on it. And here's the break. Fires for 3. Missed it. He's now made 6 of 10 from the field. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. 1:53 left to play here in the half. Takes a 3. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Molecki, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Out to the right wing. They set the screen. Drops in the tray. 11 points in the game.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Clyburn. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
The tray slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
30 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Vesely. Lets it go. Misses the jumper.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Out left to the wing. There's the screen to end the run. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. They lead by 18. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
What they're doing tonight doesn't even count as defense. Open shots all over the place. Have a little pride, fellas.
Yeah, their lack of a...
And moving things along. And
gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
They set the pick. Got it. Good job in the low post. Vesely's got his first bucket in this one.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Satoransky. No good with the triple. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Kalinic. Fast break, here they come. Vesely kicks to Satoransky. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. No good. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you guys.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Driving the lane. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Pass to Singelia. And the wing jumper offline. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Monecki. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Satoransky, the pass to Shingeli. And it's good for 2.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 26 points for him.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Back to Satoransky. To the paint. And he slams it one-handed.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here he goes.
Gives a team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And the basket by Monecki.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Pass to Vesely. There's a good screen. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Monecki.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Kalinic buries the long-range jumper. He's got 14.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Singelia. Satoransky in the corner. Clyburn. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Seven seconds left in the third. Now Satoransky. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Here's Vesely, plays it up and banks it in.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And the shot goes down. He has 30.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Clyburn, the putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Sadaransky's got his first bucket of the night.
Oh, hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Picked off in midair. Kalinic, the big dunk at the end of the break.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Sadaransky with it. From the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
Another shot. Kalinic cranes the three-pointer.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And every team is trying to ward off or recover from injuries. So, Doris, how much separation is there with regards to team training staffs?
Now, this is a great question, Kevin, and I think one of the things it highlights is how important every member of your staff is, from your head coach to the assistant coaches, down to the training staff. An 82-game season will challenge any medical staff. They are invaluable to your organization.
A nice shot by Vesely.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
There's a screen. To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
He takes it in.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Inside. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Pocket six. Banked in off the glass.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
The shot by Sederansky. No good.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Fires it up. No good.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. We're bringing it to you live. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us from the floor. Now the starting group for the visitors. Fires from deep. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. There's always going to be player movement in the offseason. I have to imagine some of those guys are still meshing with their new team, Grant.
Well, it depends on the player, B.A. With young guys, it can take more time to adapt. But for the veterans, they know what their game is about by this point.
Nunn defends. To the paint. Maneki gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
He's covered by Grant. Down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Great open look there. Nunn's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far. They're finding every shot they've wanted so far. A perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
The 3 is up. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
The 3 ball. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Nunn defends. 5 on the clock. For 3. Fareed grabs the board. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Nunn defends. And there's the rejection. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And again, it's Athens converting.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 6.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The 3 is up. It's not going to go for him.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
From the high post. And again, it's Athens converting.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
Gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. There's a screen. Nunn defends. It doesn't go for him. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
A great way to end the quarter.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. And the 3-pointer goes. On offense, here is Athens. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
From 8 feet away, offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Athens leading by 4, and we'll return short. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Let's go with a 3. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Hey, here's none for 3. Shot is off. And now he's 9 for 12 from the field. The 3 knocks down the triple. 12 points for him.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. He got a piece of it. Tries it from the top of the key. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Nunn's got 25 points in the game.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Counted from distance.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And he's got 28 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They get it again. Jacks up a 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. 3, count it.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And the shot goes down.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
From behind the arc, sends it home from three-point land. Nunn's got 33.
Woo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
From about 19, he's got it. 6 of 10 now. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Nunn's got 36 points.
His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
That 3's off the mark. Athens leading by 4. Can't get it to fall. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. He takes it in. Shoots. It's hauled in by Athens.
They expected more of themselves against this team last year. Split the games between them.
Athens shooting their first foul shot of the night. And that one misses. "50 seconds left in the second. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
They set the screen. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. 15 points in the game.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
And he drives in.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. From the high post. And again, it's Athens converting.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
It could go. And it... Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Athens. They lead by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Their work on the glass has been superb tonight, chasing down every miss there, Ernie. That's their mind.
Okay, switching gears. Let's take a look at the Eastern Conference. That's
Here's Nunn. And it's Fareed in at the center position. And again, it's Athens converting.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Nunn defends. Fires it. And he jams it home with authority.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. Nunn with a bucket.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. They set the pick. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Give him 8 points now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the center position. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a look here at the shooters doing the most damage from long range this season. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pulls up at the elbow. Good. He hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Takes it inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Hey, here's none for three. The shot no good.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
A deep three. Offensive board. Out to the wing. On target from range. And now just a 5-point Athens lead.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And there's a pick. Just 5 to shoot. Nunn defends. It's good. 22 points for him.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Goes back up. He can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Wide open look. Count that one.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And another miss by Athens.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
A minute 20 left in the third. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Athens has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. And that one's good. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. For the tie. And stolen by Nunn. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Athens shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. .55 seconds left in the third quarter. Another one falls. Amazing.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Nunn defends. There's a screen. Driving inside.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. He shoots it. Misses the jumper. Fires the three. Connects from downtown. And it's now only a 1-point Athens lead. Tries a three off the inbound. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. They set the pick. Nunn defends. Six to shoot. To take the lead. And the layup is up and in. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
The shot no good. Fires the three. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 6 rebounds in the game.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Nunn, yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. Nunn defends. And there's the screen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 27.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Lobs it up. Deflected. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
For Athens, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Puts it up. That's off. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Driving in. Yes! Using that window.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Let's loose for 3. And it's good. He hits another one.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Takes a 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Athens trails by 3. For 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Nunn defends. Grant with a steal. On the break from deep. Ooh, it misses.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's the pick. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Nunn defends. Off on the layup.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that ties this game up.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
Shoots a 3. Ooh, it misses. On offense, here is Athens. to take the lead. Again, what an avalanche.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. There's the screen. The three is off. Fires the three. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Manecki to win the game. Oh, he got it! He got it to go at the buzzer.
Wow.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Kalinic drills it from outside.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Here's Baldwin. Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Takes the three. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. He draws iron on the dunk. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's the pick. Pass to Manecki. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Hall driving inside.
And that's another one for the highlight reel. But isn't every one of this guy's dunks that way?
Highlight level. You're right. You know, there's going to be a little extra oomph on it when he's going to send one home. Always has been like that.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Baldwin, and he jams it with authority.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, no problems knocking that one down.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And the home team has possession. They trail by 6.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. They set the pick. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 11.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
To the middle. It's intercepted. And they're moving it up. Here's Hall. Second shot opportunity. Baldwin looking for the opening. And he dunks it down.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
To the paint. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
Bucket is good. Hall's got his second basket of the night.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Will it go? Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
There's 18 seconds left here in the first quarter. Driving in.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Down low. Whoa! Nice. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Driving to the basket. That's good, and it's his fourth basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Colson. Lets it fly from 18. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 17.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And they pick up 2. Monecki's got his second bucket of the night.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. They get it again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Here's Hall, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. So we have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Hands it from downtown. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
The backcourt today as good as it gets, and they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Hall. Last game we saw him score 13. 1:04 left to play in the first half. With some arc, does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. The three. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Kalinic. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Another shot. It's another look. Misses at the rim. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 7. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
They're doing a nice job of getting their feet wet in the paint. I like the aggression, powering it up and sending it down.
Now let's go ahead and that is
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
And there's the drive. Picked his pocket. 4-on-3 break. Pass to Biberovic. Buries the long-range jumper. Biberovic has got his first 3 points of the game.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Kalinic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but
look at that.
Wow. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to Hall. There's the pick. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Takes a three. Drills the three-pointer. 18 points for him.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Baldwin. 6 to shoot. Here's Colson. Lets it go from the wing. The shot, no good.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Kalinic. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Hall, and he jams it with authority.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
They set the pick. A second chance effort, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. Pass to Colson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Kalinic. It's good from long range. He's got 18.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Hall passes to Baldwin. Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Pass to Hall. Buries the 20-footer. Hall's got 8 points in the quarter.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
They set the screen. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. There's the three. He can't hit that time.
And they continue to control the glass.
Uncovered. The rebound by Biberovic. The tray. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 25 points.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hall. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. To the paint, here's Monecki, and he goes in for the dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
There's the triple. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Fires the 3, hits it from three-point range. 27 points for him.
And he's caught fire from long range here in the second half.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, "We have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging." Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the 3 ball. Baldwin's got 28.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And really, they've rebounded well all game long.
Here's Hall. Here's the drive.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now, Horton Tucker. The 3 doesn't go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
It's deflected. Here's Colson. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hall. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the slam dunk.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
With the floater and the crafty layup. Good.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Launches it. And it misses. Gone 2 for 2 from 3-point land to start the fourth quarter. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Another chance, and he lays that one in.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Takes it inside. Oh, the dunk.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And here's the fast break. And he jams it in.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
17 seconds left in the game. Fires the three. That does not go.